All right. We're back. A little bit past 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 Central. And Tin Man, the number 1 seed, versus Flea Squad, the number 16. Getting ready to duke it out in the first matchup of the head-to-head MXO Sports Bracket Style Championship. 47 seconds. Your top-seeded rider, Tin Man, picks the first track, being that number 1 seed, choosing the Toronto Supercross. And I realize there is no bike sound until now. Number 1, Tin Man versus the number 16, 3-lap head-to-head race. After this is over, Flea Squad will proceed to choose his track in the best 2 out of 3 series. If both riders win their respective race, we will move on to a third and final tiebreaker race on WW Ranch. It's going to be rolling through quick. 3 lappers, 1 seed versus 16 seed. Tin versus Flea. Toronto Supercross gate is about to go down. Quickly. 30-second board is up. We're going to take Tin off the start. And off they go. Looks like Flea Squad with a slightly better jump on that inside. Tin Man quickly getting that rhythm dialed as he quads out of that rhythm section. And Tin Man into the lead quickly. And it looks like he might already be opening up a pretty significant gap over the number 207. Flea Squad with a pretty different rhythm through that section. Launching the quad. Tin with a slight mistake. Manages to stay on 2 wheels. Tin Man coming through the finish line. 1 lap done. Moving on to lap 2. 3.44 seconds separating both of these riders in the first head-to-head matchup. Tin Man looking flawless so far. Flea Squad with an interesting line as he goes through that section. Might have been slightly slower than the number 1. Tin Man quadding that section, getting the slight wheelie glitch, tapping the tough block. Getting ready to move on to lap 3, pulling a hefty lead over the 16 seed. 1 more lap to go. Tin Man, no problems thus far, leading the way over Flea Squad. Flea just coming through the finish line, losing about 4.54 seconds that lap. Flea Squad going to fly off the track, and that is going to be it for the number 207 here in race 1. Tin Man launching that triple straight into the corner. The best of the best here to duke it out. 16 of the fastest riders you can find anywhere on this game in a bracket style championship, starting with the number 1 and the number 16 seed. Tin Man, 1 more corner, and he is well on his way to his first race win of the first matchup here at the head-to-head tournament. Tin Man taking that win. Gotta win 2 out of 3 to move on to the next portion of the bracket. Tin Man taking an easy win here in the first race. Real quick, I'm going to throw up It looks like, what do we got? What do we got? Flea Squad is going to be choosing High Point for his track of choice. Let's see here. Loading in a little bit faster than the rest of the guys. We'll wait until 10 and Flea get in here. Gonna be a long day of racing. Mostly the longest part is gonna be these 2-minute countdowns for sure. But I guess other than that, we should be clipping along fairly well. 10-man up, 1-0 in this series so far. Trying to make it 2-0. And move on to that next portion of the bracket with ease. Real quick, I'm going to throw up. All right, riders are on the gate. Race number 2 in this best of 3 series. Tin Man, the number 1 seed, versus Flea Squad, your number 16 seed. Flea Squad's track of choice, High Point, AMA National. Trying to see if he can give it to the number 1. Take a win and move on to that third and final tiebreaker race at WW Ranch. Flea Squad definitely has a chance here. One of the faster guys on this track, but 10-man no slouch on any track in this game, so gonna be tough nonetheless. Riders around the gate, 30-second board about to go up. 3-lapper. Just need a mistake. Flea Squad with a slightly late jump. Got the inside, though. Who's going to get there? And it looks like Flea Squad almost gets it, but bounces out of the rut. Tin Man not messing around. Quick races. Got to make stuff happen. No mistakes. Flea Squad with an interesting line choice going through that corner. Tin Man starting to open up a gap early once again here in race 2. Tin Man once again looking flawless as he whips over that triple. Can he get the gap jump? Does not get it this lap. Still holding down about a 3-second gap over the 16-seeded 207 of Flea Squad. Flea Squad hanging in there, trying to hope for a mistake out of the number 1. Oh, and Flea Squad Down he goes. Tin Man coming through the finish. Flea Squad, how many seconds behind? 5.27 down. Gonna need a couple mistakes out of the number one. Is not looking promising. Tin Man getting a little buck. Nearly going over the bars, going in that corner. Manages to save it. Flea Squad out there having some fun, trying just put in another couple solid laps. Definitely not the matchup he wanted coming into this event, being the 16 seed, having to race the number one. Not much you can do about that. Flea Squad, down he goes once again. At this point, it's just a matter of time waiting for Tin Man to get this race over with and put poor Flea out of his misery. Tough go for the 207 and the 16 seed. Next up, I believe we have Junior Spirit versus MX Man. The number 8 and the number 9 seeded riders going at it. Going to be arguably the most heated matchup of the first rounds. Both riders super close in skill. MX Man taking over YouTube Blitz's spot in the tournament due to him being a no-show. So MX Man going to take advantage of the opportunity. Try and take down Junior Spirit. Move on to those quarterfinal races. Junior Spirit being the higher seeded rider in the number 8 spot, I believe. He's going to be the rider that picks the first track out of their matchup. But for now, I guess we will focus on this race here on lap 3. Not too much going on to be expected versus the 1 and 16 seed. Tin Man making quick work. Only a couple corners left to go, and Tin Man with a nearly flawless performance here in the first matchup. Getting ready to move on to the quarterfinals. Tin Man coming through that finish line, taking the win, and taking the first series matchup. Moving on to those quarterfinals. Flea Squad going to be done for the day. Throwing the taunt. Trying to get a little something on the stream to remember for the memories. And bailing. So Tin Man, your number 1 seed, flawlessly moving on to the quarterfinals. Next up, we got All right, guys. Like I said, arguably the closest matchup of the first rounds, Junior Spirit versus MX Man, aka MX Dan. 8 seed versus the 9 seed, duking it out here on Coconut Beach. 3-lapper. Spirit being that 8 seed, MX Man being the 9. Both riders super close in speed. Who's it gonna be? Junior Spirit was the lower seed, so he got the first track pick, but he voted to let MX Man pick first. And Spirit gonna smoke the gate. MX Man already off to a quick lead. Ooh, MX Man staying low. Spirit hot on his trail. Both riders scrub-a-dubbing up that step up. Gonna be a quick race. Only about a minute and 10-second lap times here on Coconut Beach. Despite Spirit hitting that gate, still right on the back tire of MX Man, your 9 seed rider. I have a feeling we're gonna be seeing a tiebreaker race at WW Ranch between these two guys. Both riders absolutely flying right now here on Coconut. Looks like MX Man's starting to pull a little bit of a lead. A little bit more of a lead, at least. Slowly inching his way away from the number 225. Only 1.4 seconds separating both these guys. And 2 laps to go here in the second matchup of the head-to-head bracket championship. Super close racing between these guys. Spirit doing all that he can. Holy cow, launching that thing. Ooh, big mistake by MX Man. Spirit gonna pull right back up to the back tire of the number 99. Can Spirit inch close enough to make a move? Both riders looking so fast. Woo! Spirit trying to get up that inside. MX Man having the momentum around the outside. This one is absolutely going to come down to the wire. Spirit staying slightly lower down there. Gaining about 0.4 of a second that lap on MX Man. 1 lap to go. Can MX Man hold strong with no mistakes? Spirit launching that thing every lap. Spirit going to need a big mistake out of MX Man because he is slowly starting to pull away here on the 3rd and final lap. Number 9th seed looking to take the first matchup race over Junior Spirit here on Coconut Beach. Not a lot of time left, only a matter of a few corners to go for the number 225 and your 8th seeded rider. MX Man coming in the last corner, mistake free. And MX Man, your 9th seeded rider, gonna take the first race win here against Junior Spirit. Close, intense racing by both guys as race 1 comes to a conclusion. Take a look at these guys' lap times here in Moto 1. Both riders coming through with the 109s. MX Man just edging out Junior Spirit's lap time by a matter of 2/10 of a second. Moving on to race 2, I have a feeling I know exactly what track Junior Spirit is going to be running to try and bounce back against this loss. Both riders looking super fast. In this first round matchup between the 8 and 9 seed. And just as I suspected, Junior Spirit choosing Redbud, the hometown track. Gone. MX Man taking that race 1 win. Junior Spirit trying to bounce back 14 seconds to go before the gate drops here at Redbud. All right, race 2, 8 seed versus the 9 seed. MX Man has the opportunity to eliminate Junior Spirit from the championship. Junior Spirit has the opportunity to make the series 1-1. A lot on the line for both riders as the 30-second board gets ready to go up. Second board is up, and we'll take MX Man off the start. Got that inside gate, and MX Man is going to hit the gate this time. Flipping rolls with Junior Spirit during the last race. Junior Spirit now off to an early lead, 3 laps to go. Try and get into drone cam. There we go. MX Man now the rider that has to come from a couple seconds down, just like Spirit did. See if Spirit can stay consistent on his hometown track. MX Man already making some mistakes. MX Man been off the game for a little while. Just came back a couple days ago. Been practicing a little bit, but not 100% sure if his full speed is still there. Maybe more so the consistency, but it looks like MX Man flying around that corner and up that hill. Catching up to Spirit real quick. Only 3 laps. So not a lot of time. Got to stay consistent. Got to put in a hard charge and sprint on this first lap or two. Thought Junior Spirit went for the jump. It looks like MX Man did, and he's going to make it. MX Man getting that corner super clean. Going to scrub right past Junior Spirit. Nearly making the stick over the leap. Slight mistake by MX Man as they come through the finish. Both riders absolutely on rails. Another close matchup we'll be seeing later on in this tournament is a first round matchup between FTE, Moto, and Taze. That might even be the fastest matchup of the first rounds. Gonna be wild to watch. Two of the fastest guys here on PlayStation having to go at it. It looks like Spirit opening up a little bit of breathing room here on lap 2 of 3. Spirit trying to make this series go to the third and final round, the tiebreaker round at WW Ranch. Just got to hang on to it for about another lap and a half. MX Man, another costly mistake, going to lose about another half a second as he gets on the top of that berm. Sliding out just a little. Whoa, MX Man nearly upside down. Trying to stay as low as possible. Came through the last lap, half a second separating the two. Moving on to the third lap. Junior Spirit with just over 2 seconds of breathing room. Trying to move on to the tiebreaker round. As long as he stays consistent, should not be too big of a problem. MX Man still close enough to capitalize on a mistake. But Junior Spirit, too consistent this moto. Only about a quarter of a lap left, and Spirit gonna force a tiebreaker round on WW Ranch. Ooh, Spirit, slight mistake. MX Man getting closer, inching closer. Might come down to the wire between these two. Only a couple corners left. MX Man holding it pinned into that corner. Spirit, one corner to go, and he is going to force that tiebreaker round, and it looks like he does. Junior Spirit holding strong, forcing that third and final matchup at WW Ranch. Great job to both riders. Going to be an intense third race. Woo! Spirit coming through with that 129, holding her wicked. MX Man with a very quick 131, but Spirit, obviously the fast rider here in race 2, forcing that third race, that tiebreaker round at WW Ranch. Gonna start that up right away and get this thing rolling. Our first tiebreaker round of the series. Gonna be plenty more to come. Once again, thank you guys for tuning in. Next up, we got myself versus Jay Boulder. Gonna be exciting. Number 4 versus the number 13 seed. All right, guys, third and final round. Third and final round, the tiebreaker round, is always going to be held on WW Ranch. Junior Spirit forcing the tiebreaker after a win at Redbud. 3 laps, going to be another intense race between Junior Spirit and MX Man. 30-second board is up. Got to stay consistent. Take Spirit off the start. Getting a great jump. Junior Spirit out to an early lead after getting a great jump off the start. Consistency is absolutely everything. Raced Junior Spirit here earlier this morning. Was looking super fast. Gonna be tough to come back and make the pass on him if he stays consistent. Where's MX Man? Not seeing him in the picture. Looks like he's already losing some time to the number 225 as he launches into that corner. Remember, riders not allowed to do the big line after the quad coming up. Must hit the single unless both riders agree that you can hit it. However, Junior Spirit and MX Man agreeing not to do it. What's the separation looking like? Junior Spirit with a massive lead over MX Man. Not looking good for your 9th seed. Junior Spirit absolutely on rails. 5 seconds separating both riders as Spirit moves on to lap 2 of 3. Trying to come back when he was down and out and take this first round matchup versus MX Man. MX Man, more mistakes straight into the Lucas Oil post. And that just might be it for your 9th seed MX Man. You can see Spirit in the distance already coming over that tabletop. Junior Spirit just got to stay consistent, and he's going to be moving on to those quarterfinals. Junior Spirit, one more lap to go. Looking super speedy as he opens up about another 1.6 seconds over MX Man during that lap. Junior Spirit not giving up, down and out after the first race. Trying to come back and win 2 in a row here at the tiebreaker at WW. Well, looks like just a little bit over half a lap to go for the 225. He's going to be moving on to those quarterfinals against the number 1 seeded Tin Man. Trying to stay on track. How far back is MX Man? Not close enough. Gonna need a big mistake out of Junior Spirit. Slight mistake by the number 99. Ooh, his Junior Spirit flies off the track. Got to keep her going. Only a few corners left, a few sections to go, and Spirit gonna take this matchup over MX Man. And it looks like he's gonna do just that, coming through the chicane. Up the hill, throwing the knack. And Junior Spirit down and out, but not giving up, coming away with the series win over MX Man. And moving on to those quarterfinals. Up next, we got myself versus Jay Boulder. Like I was saying before, during my matchups, I will not be commentating. I might turn the mic on during like the 2-minute or so. But you guys will just be watching me from my point of view. So I'll throw the bracket back up. You guys can take a little peek at that once again, and then I'll turn it back over to the gameplay so you guys can watch. All right, guys, that concludes race 1 of my matchup with Jay Boulder. Looks like up next we got Hangtown. Jay Boulder's track of choice is going to be Hangtown. Yeah, so we're going to do Hangtown for the second race. And that should be starting up here in a second. 2-minute countdown coming up. I feel like they should definitely make it an option to like minimize the amount of time that the 2-minute countdown is. Like, you should be able to make it like a minute, maybe like just 30 seconds. 2 minutes sometimes when you got to do these tournaments is a little absurd. Not a fan. But we make do with what we got. Minute and 33 seconds before we got this second race between myself and Jay Boulder. Real quick, I'll throw up the bracket. I believe it's young. Right now, we're going to focus on the second race of my matchup with Jay Boulder here on Hangtown. 53 seconds to go. Alright guys, we're back. Thanks for staying patient as we get through my boring race. I know it might be a little bit tough to watch without the commentary, but I'm back for another 5-6 races, so you get to hear my lovely voice. Looks like... So I'm going to be moving on to the quarterfinals. Up next, we got Boink versus Moto Patrol. And the winner of that matchup is going to be facing me in the quarterfinals. So I'm going to leave this and rejoin as a spectator, and we'll get that rolling. All right, we're back. Fourth matchup of the day. Young Boink, Moto Patrol. 5th seed versus the 12th seed. Young Boink getting that first track pick, being the lower seed, choosing Vegas. Ready to get after it. Seen some good racing so far. Going to be another close one. Young Boink versus Moto Patrol. The 2-2-2 versus 0. Moto Patrol ripping the start. Trying to keep that momentum around the outside. Can he do it? Young Boink holding strong up that inside. And I believe Moto Patrol went down Oh, and boink, down hard. Here comes Motor Patrol bringing up the rear. Motor Patrol into the lead he goes. We got a race on our hands, everybody. Motor Patrol now leading the way. Young Boink getting the big line. And Boink into the tough blocks again. Motor Patrol leading the way here on lap 1. Motor Patrol, super consistent rider. Don't expect a bunch of mistakes out of him. No reason he can't win this race. Where's Young Boink? Young Boink close behind. Feeling the nerves settle in. As Motor Patrol leads the way here on lap 1, Young Boink quickly coming onto that back tire as Motor Patrol misses the big rhythm. And Young Boink up the inside, going to reclaim the lead over the triple. Boink got to minimize those mistakes because Motor Patrol is going to be there to take advantage of them. Motor Patrol nearly getting that big line. Going to cost him some time. Young Boink starting to feel the flow as he pulls away from Motor Patrol slowly but surely. Young Boink nearly coming into contact with the tough blocks again. Managing to slip by. Motor Patrol slowly losing ground, hoping for some more mistakes out of the 222. As they come through for one more lap, Young Boink leading the way. Getting the big line once again. Young Boink ripping through the tough blocks. Only a couple more sections to go for your number 5 seed. He's going to be taking this first round win against Motor Patrol. So Young Boink dodging a bullet after coming together with those same tough blocks he's laying in now. And taking that first round win against Motor Patrol. Up next, we got Motor Patrol's pick. Stay tuned for that track. Not exactly sure what it is quite yet, but we're going to get it rolling pretty quick here. So it looks like Motor Patrol's track of choice is going to be Spring Creek. One of the longer tracks out of the list that we got. Going to be interesting to see if Motor Patrol can bounce back here in the second race. Try and even the score with Young Boink and make it 1-1. 2-minute countdown has started. We are just few short moments away from getting it underway. Motor Patrol feeling confident here. Thus the pick. Gonna try and make something happen against your 5th seed. All right. Both riders on the gate. Motor Patrol, Young Boink. Motor Patrol trying to even the score here at Spring Creek in the second race of their matchup. Off the start, we got Motor Patrol. Can he get the jump? Both riders neck and neck, but Motor Patrol got that inside going into the first corner. Motor Patrol coming away with the whole shot. Motor Patrol feeling a little bit more confident here on Spring Creek, but Young Boink sliding his way into the lead. Boink getting that rut super clean. Motor Patrol getting a slight bounce, but still hanging in there just behind the 222. Oh, and Motor Patrol, big mistake. Dodging something even worse, though, as he holds on to it and keeps Young Boink in his sights. Oh my god, did both riders just get that step down? That was gnarly. Fifth gear pinned. Down Mount Martin they go. Holy cow, the above view is atrocious going down that. Don't use the drone cam going down Mount Martin. Young Boink looking super smooth. How far back is Motor Patrol? Still hanging in there. Hoping for another mistake out of the 222. Young Boink makes a mistake. He might not be able to regroup and catch Motor Patrol like he did at Vegas. Motor Patrol absolutely ripping right now. Keeping the 222 in his sights. Hoping for something big to happen. Oh, Motor Patrol nearly getting off the track. Dang, both riders getting that rut super clean. See if Motor Patrol can get this step down again. Oh, looks like he nearly does. Cases a little bit, but super clean line. Motor Patrol looks like he's pulling back up a little bit on the back tire of Boink, getting a good run up Mount Martin. Motor Patrol still hanging in there, hoping for a crash out of Young Boink. Young Boink is holding strong. Motor Patrol going for that big line on the last lap. Trying to do something fun for the stream. Something memorable. Ends up going down and it looks like Young Boink gonna make his way to a Moto 2 win. Not only speed, but consistency here at Spring Creek. Up Mount Martin one more time. Young Boink wasn't easy, but made it happen. 2-0 against Motor Patrol, knocking him out of the bracket. Young Boink moving on to the quarterfinals, gonna verse me once we get through the rest of the first rounds. Great job to both riders. Up next, we got the Observer versus Tyler's Fat IRL. I'll throw up the bracket. You guys can take a little peek, and then we'll get right into it. All right, on the gate, we got your number 2 seed versus the number 15 seed. That's Observer versus Tyler's Fat IRL. Observer, since he was the lower seed, picking the first track and Rolling Hills on the gate, and it goes down. Observer getting a good jump. Tyler's Fat close behind. Both riders side by side going over the big finish line jump. And Observer staying lower. Slight mistake by Tyler's Fat. An Observer gonna open up a little bit of a gap here. Just about a quarter of the way through this first lap. So far, so good for the 000. Observer looking nearly flawless here on lap 1 as he flies up that uphill roller section and down into the Rolling Hills cavity. Gotta minimize your mistakes on this track. This track is absolutely wide open. You go down, you ain't catching up. Tyler's Fat going up that uphill quad, trying to keep Observer in his sights. With the 000 hauling here on lap 1, getting ready to go on to number 2. Separating himself from Tyler's Fat after just one lap, 6.8 seconds between the two. Big mistake by the Observer. It's going to allow Tyler's Fat to roll in, but Tyler's Fat making nearly the same mistake. Just about midway through lap 2, Observer holding strong, looking quick. Making a slight mistake, bouncing out of that rut. No problems though so far for the 000. Ooh, big reset by Observer. Tyler's Fat getting closer. Tyler's Fat having to change up his lines as he goes through that inside rut. Observer with a pretty blazing fast lap. Getting ready to go on to the third and final. Observer trying to make quick work of Tyler's Fat. Take this first round win. Nice little scrub for the 000. Crazy front flip by Observer. One more corner to go in the 000. Your second seed rider taking the first matchup win over Tyler's Fat. Up next, we got Tyler's Fat track pick. We're going to take a quick break, and we will be right back with that race. Get it started pretty quick here. Riders are on the gate. Race 2 in this matchup between the Observer versus Tyler's Fat IRL. Tyler's Fat track choice, Las Vegas 3-lapper. Both riders on the gate. Time to get it rolling. Looks like Observer had the better jump at Tyler's Fat. Having that momentum around the outside. Who's going to get it? Observer nearly going off the track. I think Tyler's Fat getting the short end of the stick there. Observer opening up a slight gap, 2.3 seconds over the 292. Tyler's Fat getting the big line nice and smooth. Hanging in there here in Las Vegas, trying to keep his eyes on the 000. Observer's looking pretty clean. One of the more consistent riders on the game. Usually pretty mistake-free. As Observer tries to get through and conclude the first lap here on Las Vegas. Tyler Svat hanging in there. Only about half a section behind the 000. Hoping for a mistake. Oh, and Tyler Svat gonna go off the track. There goes some time. Lap 2 underway. Tyler Svat losing some time as Observer gets the big line here on Las Vegas. Once again, thank you all you guys for tuning in and watching the official MXvsATV head-to-head championship hosted by MXO Sports and commentated by the one and only yours truly, me. Been on a couple month hiatus. Back for another tournament. This time a bracket style event, the head-to-head championship. Had the idea back before MXO was even a thing. And here we are about a year after we start, putting it together, making it happen, and having some fun. If you haven't already seen it, go check out the graphics, the new hype video posted on our Instagram at MXO Sports. This guy, the 000, the man behind all the art, putting together some solid stuff for us at MXO Sports, putting in that work, making us look good, making us look the best out there. Young Boink might be the most creative line creator in the game, but Observer, the most creative mind outside of the game. Getting ready to take this race to win over Tyler Svat IRL and move on to those quarterfinals. Up next, I believe we got FTE Moto versus Taze Toe Mater. Another heated matchup between two very close-seated riders. Alright guys, to be honest, I might have lied. I might have been a dirty, filthy liar when I said that MX Man versus Junior Spirit was the most heated matchup of the first rounds, because I think that this matchup between FTE Moto and Taze Tomater is going to be an absolute dogfight. These guys are so absolutely fast, so close in speed. And we're about to see some crazy battles. 32nd board is up. FTE Moto, the lower seed, picking the first track, that being Unadilla. Both riders so insanely fast. This is going to be nuts. Seatbelt up, ladies and gentlemen, because this race is about to go down. FTE versus Taze Tomater. Oh, and both riders going to hit it. Long gate. And Taze getting the whole shot. FTE super confident in his ability here on Unadilla, but Taze no slouch. Both riders gonna absolutely have to earn this one if they want to come away with a win. And FTE sliding into the lead, making the pass on Taze. Oh, and FTE! I thought FTE was gonna get reset. Both riders bumping and grinding. FTE. Oh, and FTE goes down and hits a soft spot. The pressure is on. Can FTE make a comeback? One of the most difficult tracks in the game, and FTE feeling confident here at Unadilla. Both riders having some integrity and not going on that inside cheat line, doing all they can to find some speed here on Unadilla. Looks like FTE slowly reeling in the number 64 as he hits the SpongeBob. FTE looking so smooth, but not really catching the number 64. Bouncing around, trying to find a rut. 2.2 seconds separating both of these guys as they come through the finish after one lap. And FTE looks like he's starting to reel in Taze. Super careful as you go up that little plateau. Oh, and Taze, down he goes. FTE hitting the same spot that he did in the first lap, and down he goes too. I saw that coming the whole way. Oh, you guys don't know it, but I called it in my head. Oh no. FTE still maintaining that lead after a big mistake by Taze as well. But FTE is going to have to avoid that spot on the last lap. Going down in the exact same spot twice in a row. Not something you want to do. If anybody wants to commentate mine and Boeing's race, let me know. I'll hand over the mic. You guys can hype us up as we go full sweat mode. Taze Tomater right on the back tire of the number 58, and down he goes once again. The struggle continues for the KTM rider. Goose is feeling confident about commentating, although I believe he could do a good job. I have no way of handing over the mic, so it was kind of a joke. But I appreciate the offer, Goose. Thank you. One more lap to go for the number 58 as he goes down. Is that the gravity cavity or is it the next one? I don't know. I think this is gravity cavity, right? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But FTE coming up to the same spot. Is he going to crash again? Oh, he comes away with it. Number 58 dodging one. Looks like Taze. How far back is Taze? Ooh, gonna get reset. It looks like this race is gonna be over for the number 64 if all goes well for FTE. On board with the number 58 Yamaha rider, MXO Yamaha rider, FTE Moto. Over the sky shot. I know that one. FTE Moto. Confident in his ability to ride this gruesome Unadilla track. Had a rough start, but managing to stay fairly consistent and quick at that throughout the rest of the race. And looking to take this Moto 1 win. Oh, in his matchup against Taze, and he's going to hit the tough SpongeBob. Luckily, he's got plenty of room on Taze. A big mistake by the number 58, though. Could have been costly if Taze was closer. Only a couple more sections to go, and FTE going to take the first round win. And FTE coming through the finish, taking the win. Great ride by the number 58. Great ride by Taze, too. Just too many little mistakes, couple crashes. It's costly, man. Got to stay consistent, especially on this track. Up next, we got Taze Tomater's track choice. We'll get you that in just a moment. I can try and check and see what he says. So it looks like Taze's track choice gonna be Rolling Hills. Feeling confident here, and actually I did race him yesterday and he beat me, so gonna be a tough moto for FTE Moto to come through and win and make it a 2-0 series. A little one-sided, but I gotta deal with Taze on one of his best tracks, Rolling Hills. Minute and 45 seconds to go, and we're gonna get the most insane first round matchup of the day. Second round underway. Taze not even going to do some... Oh, look, never mind. Just a little lag. I thought Taze wasn't going to do any practice laps. He's feeling confident enough to just sit at the starting line for the 2 minutes. Let's see who we got up next real quick. I'm going to throw up the bracket. And next up we got Fuboy, the fastest Xbox rider, well, fastest native Xbox rider, coming over to PlayStation to do the head-to-head tournament with us. He's your number 3 seed. Gonna go against, I believe it was the 14 seed MXgoosey. Big shout out to Footboy for coming over to PlayStation and throwing down some motos with us here at the MXO head-to-head championship. Great to have him. Always awesome racing with him. Excited to see how it goes down. But once this matchup ends, we're going to go right into Footboy versus Goosey. So should be super good. 30 seconds to go for Taze and FTE here on Rolling Hills. Thirty-second board is up. 3-lap race here on Rolling Hills. Taze Tomater's pick. And FTE going to get the jump off the start. Already trying to make it easy on himself here in the second round of his matchup against Taze. And it looks like he's already got a little bit of a lead. Taze now got to play catch-up just like FTE did in the last matchup. Don't expect FTE to get too far away from Taze, though. Taze is no slouch here at Rolling Hills. Going to be interesting to see how it plays out. Just a quick 3-lap race. Both riders looking good. Taze trying to even the score and make it 1-1 and force that tie-breaking round at WW Ranch. Hanging close on the back tire of FTE Moto as they fly up that crazy Dragon's Back hill. Ooh, slight mistake by FTE. Taze also going to make a little bit of a mistake. Both riders bouncing down the hill. Gonna be a close race all the way to the finish. I knew I was lying about MX Man versus Junior Spirit being the craziest matchup because these guys are absolutely duking it out. Taze doing all that he can. Try and make something happen against FTE, force him into a mistake. But FTE holding strong, leading the way here on lap 2 of 3. Neck and neck. Oh, FTE, big mistake, nearly getting reset. Taze having the momentum as he flies down the Dragon's Back, but FTE holding on to it. Try and go into drone cam real quick. Both riders looking sweet going down that hill. Oh, missed it. Sorry. Here we go. We knew it was going to be heated. Taze doing all that he can. One more lap to go. Can FTE hold on? Oh, FTE trying to bring it back, and he does. Crazy stuff going on between the 64 and 58. Taze up the inside. FTE gonna have it at the next. Taze trying to take him out. Ow! Oh, and Taze, down he goes. Didn't lose too much time. Still has a chance. He's right there. As FTE makes a big mistake. Both riders going side by side nearly up that hill. Crazy battle going on in lap 3 of 3 here in the second race of this heated matchup. Taze still has an opportunity to make something happen. Gonna need a slight mistake out of FTE. FTE struggled a little bit going up the Dragon's Back so far in the first 2 laps, so maybe, so maybe Taze can capitalize on that section coming up. Only a couple corners to go. Looks like Taze gonna make the mistake this time. Looks like FTE's gonna come away with it. Got to get through this S turn. FTE gonna take this matchup 2-0. Move on to the quarterfinals. Absolutely crazy, insane, great racing by both riders. Could have went either way, but FTE coming away with it. Great job to both. FTE moving on to those quarterfinals. Up next, we got your third seeded rider, Fuboy, coming over from Xbox. He's your fastest Xbox guy. Trying to make a statement here. Have some fun and throw down. Got to play MXvsATV. Coming up quick. All right, the matchup, number 3 versus the number 14 seed. Fuboy picking Dove Point as his track versus MXvsATV 3-lapper. Fuboy off the start. And Fuboy already off to a great jump. Goosey might struggle. Oh, and Goosey trying to take his line, show a wheel. Aggressive move by the number 7. No sweat for Fuboy though. Quickly back into the lead. Ooh, slight mistake. It looks like looks like he did make the quad. MXvsATV, one of the only helmet cam riders that I know of in this tournament today. Might struggle just a little bit on these stock national tracks, but expect him to come and retaliate with a pro national track. Those helmet cam riders tend to excel on the AMA tracks with all the ruts and the bumps. They see him a little better, so Fuboy looks like he gonna take a pretty commanding win here in the first race already, but expect Goosey to try and bounce back in the second race on an AMA track. Fuboy looking scary fast. Stellar ride so far here on lap 1. Fuboy, oh my goodness gracious. Woo! Flinging that Honda around. Fuboy concluding lap 1, getting ready to go on to number 2. 2 laps to go, and Fuboy already got 5-second lead over the number 7 here on Dove Point. Ooh, and off the track he goes. Manages to save it though. Could have been a lot worse. Scrubbing that quad, getting it clean. Super fast line by the number 3. Number 3 seed, number 3 on his back. Fuboy looking super fast. Not sure what happened to Goosey. Not sure if he quit or lagged out. I think he lagged out. Most likely gonna be a DNF for Goosey. Fuboy, meanwhile, leading the way. No sweat, no problems for the 3-seated rider, Fuboy. Once again, flinging that thing. Pretty sick. Update on Goosey, what's he doing? Looks like he's just full throttle into the RG3 banner. Try and get him back in for the second moto. But Fuboy on rails, moving on to the third and final lap, trying to get this thing over with. Trying to save us a little bit of time here at MXO and get this thing over and through. And it looks like MXvsATV has lagged out. Try and get him back in for Moto 2. Fuboy only about a quarter of a track left to go. Quarter of a lap left to go. And he's going to be well on his way to a flawless victory in his first round matchup against MXvsATV. Footboy, effortless victory here at Dove Point, despite Goosey lagging out. Alright, race number 2. Goosey versus Foo. Looks like Goosey's track choice is going to be Unadilla. Once again, an atrocious track. But really benefits the helmet cam guys. So my guess is that's why Goosey picked it. Feeling confident in the ruts and the rough. See if Goosey can bounce back and even the score 1-1 against the almighty Foo Master. Get Goosey off the start. Foo Boy got that inside gate though. Off they go. Foo Boy getting the better jump. Goosey already making a mistake, allowing Foo Boy to open up a little bit of a gap already here on Lap 1. Oh, Goosey. Came into that a little hot. I thought he was going to launch over the tough blocks. Whoa. Little slot left view. Fuboy looks like he's already running away with it. Ooh, another mistake by Goosey as they go down the hill. Meanwhile, Fuboy, another effortless looking ride. He just tries to get this race over with. Getting ready to move on to lap 2. Fuboy looking silky smooth. Rough lap for the Goose. 6.4 seconds down after 1. Gonna need some mistakes out of the number 3, but I don't know if that's gonna be happening. Fuboy looking too smooth, too fast. Even on this atrocious Unadilla track. Fuboy making it look easy though. Flicking that thing. A little scrub glitch. Fuboy gonna have a mean lap time if he can finish this one out with more the same consistency that he's had the rest of the lap. Choosing that middle line. Fuboy just out here doing Fuboy things. Goosey just trying to finish this one out, have some fun. First tournament back in quite some time. Big shout out to him for asking to be a part of it and showing up and racing with us. I know it's probably getting pretty late over in the UK. So big thank you to Goosey for coming out and racing with us once again. Throwing the knack for the stream. Might have to clip that one. Oh, and down he goes into the SpongeBob. Oh, and down he goes once again. Goosey just out here having some fun. All eyes on him on the stream. Gonna spawn sideways. Showing off for the cam, trying to get some cool clips. Maybe you can screen record or something. Nice little whip by the Goose man. Number 7. Out here having some fun in his first MXO tournament in quite some time. But the man of the moto, Fuboy, getting closer and closer to making this race come to a conclusion. Interesting gear set. What even is that? Like Alpine Star or something? Oh, it's Thor. One more corner. down into the gravity cavity. And Fuboy taking 2 effortless victories. Moving on to those quarterfinals. Up next, I believe that we have... So we got Hughes and Vortex, the number 6 seed versus the number 11. Coming at you quick. Stay tuned for our final matchup of the first rounds. And yeah, I just realized that I never changed it. So sorry, I didn't change the bracket. My apologies. Rookie move by me. Definitely my fault for not throwing the race back up. Right now we got Vortex in second, M. Hughes leading the way, opening up a pretty good gap here on lap 1. Totally forgot that I threw the bracket up during the intermission. I will try not to make the same mistake as the tournament progresses, but right now we got Hughes leading the way. Looks like we got some jokesters in the chat. Neil and Cole telling me they can't see the stream. I know you see the stream. Hughes moving on to lap 3. 3.84 second gap over the number 14 of Vortex 21-21. Trying to take this first round win here at Southwick. Looks like Vortex not going to be close enough to make anything happen on the 107. M. Hughes, solid ride here in the first round with his matchup against Vortex, taking the win at Southwick. Moving on to race number 2, Vortex Choice. We'll get that going in just a moment. Great job to Hughes on a stupendous ride. Hughes coming through with a 143. Vortex also with a 143. The better 143. But falling short with Hughes taking the win. Up next, Vortex's Trek. Looks like Vortex going to go with Thunder Valley. Thunder. I think it is only right that we play a little song. Yeah, sorry, I'm stuttering, Taylors, but I was thinking about something. So since Vortex's track of choice is going to be Thunder Valley, I think it is only acceptable that we get this rolling. Maybe a little song. Alright, that's enough of that. That was a little excessive, but Thunder Valley, Hughes versus Vortex, race number 2 in their matchup here in the first rounds. Ready to get it rolling. Minute and 50 seconds. Stay tuned for the gate drop. Race number 2 in the matchup between Hughes and Vortex. Just a few short seconds taking off. Hughes taking that first race win. Trying to make it 2 and move on to the quarterfinals. Vortex trying to force a tiebreaker at WW Ranch for only the second time today. Who's gonna take it? Vortex gonna get that inside gate this time around. And Vortex with a crazy jump. So far, so good for the number 14. Hughes flying off the track, gonna lose a little bit of time. Trying to get all the ponies out of that 450 going up that hill. Hughes with some mistakes going on. Vortex starting to open up a gap. We just might have a tie-breaking round on our hands, ladies and germs. Vortex leading the way. Looking good so far here on lap 1, number 14 of Vortex. Trying to make the series 1-1. .57 seconds as they come through after 1 lap. Hughes getting that corner a little better this time around. Most likely going to make up a little bit of time as they go up this hill. Vortex still leading the way. Ooh, and Hughes, down he goes. Going to be tough to recover from that one. Vortex looking to force a tiebreaker against the 107 M. Hughes. Vortex super consistent, looking pretty flawless so far here in this second matchup. Second race. One more lap to go for the number 14. We're going to WW Ranch. Can Vortex stay consistent? Force that tie-breaking round. Stellar ride by the 11th seed Vortex, making it happen here at Thunder Valley, and even in the score 1-1, forcing that tiebreaker. To WW Ranch we go. right, tie-breaking round. Winner takes all. Loser done for the day. Vortex versus Hughes, WW Ranch, 2020 Florida National. Only our second time of the day seeing WW Ranch come into play. Last time we saw Junior Spirit knock out MX Man after being down 1-0. Vortex was down 1-0, takes the second moto win. See if he can repeat what Junior Spirit did. Gonna be a great race between the number 14 and the 107, and Hughes getting the jump. Consistency is gonna be key on this high-speed pro national track. Oh, my bad. Vortex slinging it around, trying to bring it back. Slight mistake and lose a little bit of time, having to go inside there. Hughes looking smooth. Vortex looking pretty smooth too. Vortex was your LCQ winner. So definitely super fast at this track. But can he beat the 6-seeded Hughes in this tie-breaking round? One lap done and only 0.8 of a second separating these two riders. Who's gonna come away with it? Who's gonna hold down and stay the most consistent? Hughes, big mistake. Vortex up the inside. New leader, Vortex, and Hughes off the track he goes. Mistake by Vortex, bouncing to the outside. Hughes getting that inside clean, gonna make up a little bit of ground. Still about a lap and a half left. Nice line by Hughes going up that inside. Vortex holding strong. Scrubbing over that thing. Hughes getting a nice run through that inside. Making up some ground going through those rollers. Oh, and Vortex off the track he goes. Hitting the banner and he's down. New leader, M. Hughes. With about 1.25 laps to go. Oh, and Vortex coming up short on that step up too. Vortex starting to feel the nerves. Got to keep the composure. Still one lap left. Coming through the finish line after 2 laps. Vortex down about 2 seconds. Looks like he's starting to make up some ground. Hughes might be trying to tiptoe his way to a Moto 3 win. Or a 3rd round win. Because Vortex is right back in it. Both riders getting that tricky section clean, no resets there. Vortex going outside, Hughes inside. Hughes outside, Vortex inside. Flip-flopping rolls. Only about half a lap left to go. And Vortex right on the back tire of the 107. staying a little bit lower. Who's going to get the better drive through the corner? Looks about equal. Vortex getting a nice run through that corner. Trying to take the shorter way around the track and losing some time on that inside. As they both go over the quad. Hughes. Vortex only about, probably less than half. Oh, and Hughes over the bars. I've never seen that happen. Vortex gonna take the win. Wow. Unbelievable turn of events. One of the wackiest crashes I've ever seen over that step up. M. Hughes getting eliminated here in the first rounds. Vortex, your 11th seed, with the big upset. Great job to the number 14. All right, I think we're gonna take a quick little break. Should be pretty short. I know we got to get the updated bracket going with the quarterfinals, so I'll be sure to put that into the stream so you guys can take a look on the upcoming matchups. But next up, we got Tin Man versus Junior Spirit. Gonna be intense. Tin Man versus Junior Spirit. Then it's gonna be myself versus Young Boink. Then we got The Observer versus FTE Moto. And then Fuboy versus Vortex. So tons of exciting racing to come. Gonna be interesting to see how it plays out. We'll be right back. change this to quarterfinals. Tin Man versus Junior Spirit, the number 1 seed versus the number 8. Ready to duke it out. Bighorn East, one of Tin Man's absolutely best tracks under his belt. Nearly unbeatable here. Gonna be interesting to see how Junior Spirit can do against the number 1 seed. Both riders side by side. Expect a little bit longer of a gate than usual here at Bighorn East, and Junior Spirit getting the jump. Side by side, Tin Man looking good. Both riders pushing and shoving. Who's going to get there first? Looks like Tin Man grabbing that inside. Spirit trying to weasel his way in there. I'm going to get bumped out just a little bit. Tin Man now with a little bit of a gap over Junior Spirit. See if he can start to open that up even more. Now that he's not bouncing around with the 225. It's crunch time, ladies and gentlemen. Junior Spirit versus Tin Man. Tin Man already got about 2.5, 3 second gap. Interesting line choice by Spirit, taking that inside. Not the line that you'd think riders normally take. Coming through after 1 lap. Junior Spirit down 3.54 seconds over the number 1 of Tin Man-a-Rooney. It's like Tin Man slowly opening up a bigger and bigger gap. Big mistake by Junior Spirit, going to lose about another half second or so. Tin Man with an insane lap. Woo! It's like 136 material. Gonna be interesting to see what Tin's lap is once they conclude this, because that was blazing fast. Ooh, and down he goes. Not Junior Spirit, not even coming through the finish yet, so definitely falling off the pace. Not one of Spirit's best tracks. Gonna be interesting to see what he chooses to try and retaliate. The number 1, Tin Man, looking like he's gonna be well on his way to an easy victory here at Bighorn East over the number 8 seed of Junior Spirit. So Tin Man feeling confident enough to choose Bighorn East over his MXO Honda teammate and the number 8 seeded rider. And it's going to pay off as he comes through the finish line with ease, taking that win in the first round. Round 2 coming up. Going to be interesting to see what Junior Spirit chooses to try and bounce back after that loss to 10. We're going to get it rolling real quick here in just a moment. So it looks like Junior Spirit's track of choice to retaliate against Tin Man is not it's going to be the opposite of Bighorn East, which is Bighorn West. Junior Spirit feeling confident coming into this race. Turning the tables, oh how the turntables. Spirit trying to get a win, and it looks like he's going to get the jump over 10. Ooh, Tin Man, I thought he was going to loop out. Actually raced. Oh, and 10 down he goes. Gonna be extremely tough to recover from that one. Junior Spirit. Still 2.5 or so laps to go, but with a track like this, it's gonna be so tough to bounce back and make up ground. Junior Spirit got about a 3 or 4 second lead now. Tin Man just got to keep his composure, stay smooth, and try and make something happen on the third lap as long as Spirit can stay consistent. Interesting turn of events for Tin Man. Quick. Take a look at Spirit. See what kind of lines he's taking. Raced him here not too long ago, and he is actually absolutely flying. So, expect it to be super tough for Tin to make up some ground on him here. Slight mistake by Spirit. Looks like Tin Man's already starting to close the gap as they move on to lap 2. Two seconds separating the MXO Honda teammates as they go flying up that hill. Tin Man trying to stay consistent. Usually not a hard feat for him. Interesting spot for him to crash too. I don't usually see people crash right there. He is on the move, trying to make up some ground on the 225. Another slight mistake by the number 1. How far is Junior Spirit? Got a pretty solid gap so far with only about a lap. 1.25 laps or so to go. Junior Spirit can stay consistent. He might make this a 1-1 series. One lap to go. And Spirit actually ran a faster lap by about 0.43 seconds on lap 2. So Tin Man gonna have to make something happen, and it looks like Spirit losing quite a bit of time as Tin Man inches closer and closer. Spirit can force a tie-breaking round on WW if he takes this win. But if Tin Man can make the pass, get that win, Spirit will be eliminated. Both riders neck and neck now. Tin Man gonna have Junior Spirit sweating here quick. Both riders getting that super clean, one of the trickier parts of the track as they fly up that hill. Tin Man might have to go for a takeout in that final corner. Can Tin get close enough to make something happen? Might have to go for that takeout. Oh, I don't think it's gonna happen. Junior Spirit gonna force that tiebreaker. Woo! Intense racing by the number 1 and number 8. Round 3 we go. Dang. How about Junior Spirit showing some heart in that second round, forcing the tiebreaker against your number 1 seed, Tin Man. Who's gonna take it? Junior Spirit gonna pull another come from behind upset, or is Tin Man gonna walk away with it here in the third and final round? Winner moves on to the semis. Who's it gonna be? All about consistency. Junior Spirit already stealing the matchup between him and MX Man from a tiebreaker. Can he make it another one against Tin Man 92? Both riders going to be on their toes, stressing as we get this race underway. Going to be one of the most intense races of the night. All right, one of the most intense races of the night, a tiebreaker between your number 1 seed and your number 8 seed, Junior Spirit versus Tin Man. 3-lapper for all the marbles. Winner on to the semifinals, loser done for the day. 30-second board is up. Tin Man on the outside gate, Spirit on the inside. Who's gonna take it? Tin Man gonna try and jump the gate. Nope, both riders leaving about the same time, but Tin Man pulling away down the straightaway. Tin Man getting that start. Gonna be super tough to make a pass on the number 1. Junior Spirit going a little bit slower through that corner, it looked like. Both riders getting that tricky section. Both ride. Oh, and Junior Spirit going to go down. Both riders getting gnarly bounces, but Spirit getting the short end of the stick. Still plenty of time left in this race for Junior Spirit to bounce back and possibly steal this this matchup from Tin Man. Gonna need a mistake out of the number 1 as they get ready to move on to lap 2. Tin coming through. Junior Spirit down by 3.6 seconds. So nothing crazy, but gonna need a little luck if he wants to make a move on the number 1. Tin Man looking pretty silky smooth here in this tie-breaking round. Lap 2. Just trying to make it to the finish and move on to those semis. Get another goofy bounce, but managing to stay on both wheels. Both riders agreeing not to hit the big jump right here. Gonna have to go inside. Junior Spirit's still fairly close. But still no mistakes out of Tin Man for Spirit to move in and capitalize on. Tin Man come through the finish line, moving on to lap 3. And opening up a little bit more of a gap than what they came through last time. Up next, we got myself versus Young Boink. The number 4 versus the number 5 seed. Gonna be a heated battle between myself and the Boinkster. Looking forward to it. During that matchup, once again, I will not be commentating, but you will be able to watch it from my point of view. Tin Man only about a half a lap left to go, and he's going to be taking this all the way to the semifinals. Junior Spirit putting up a great fight, taking that second round win. But after an unlucky crash in this section right here, it looks like Tin Man might be taking the tiebreaker and moving on to the semis. Observer looks like he's joining in on the fun. Tin Man going through the chicane one last time over the hill. And dodging a bullet. Taking this tiebreaker win and moving on to those semis. Tin Man. Pretty excellent ride. No mistakes, no crashes. And great job to Junior Spirit for putting up a fight against the fastest on the PS4 side. Nearly making it work, but just coming up short. Great job to Tin Man. Great job to Spirit. Moving on. Me versus Boink. We're going to get that going real quick. All right, we're back on the mic. Moving on to the Observer versus FTE Moto. We're gonna get that rolling here in just a second. Tin Man's gonna be hosting that, so we're gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna throw up probably the bracket again, so you guys can take a look at that, and I'm gonna join Tin Man's lobby. We're going to get Observer versus FTE going. So semifinals just about halfway through. Stay tuned for some more exciting stuff. Going to be sick. Sorry about that. Quarterfinals, FTE with the whole shot, Observer close behind. Still only on lap 1, so they just took off the gate. Plenty of racing left. Observer getting a nice scrub over that quad. Oh, don't want to do that. Both riders launching down that hill. Which view you guys like better? You like the drone cam, or you like me like follow cam with the second place rider when they're close by? Drone cam's like, god dang. Drone cam's like pretty good, but like, I guess sometimes you can't really see what's going on with the guy in front, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with the follow for now. Ooh, FTE flinging that thing. Both riders launching Observer, over jumping a little bit. Nearly crashes. Both riders neck and neck. Observer outside, FTE inside. Coming through the finish line, only 1.1 seconds down. 2 laps to go. Ooh, Observer getting almost a terrible bounce. Almost got flung off the track. FTE still holding down that lead as Observer tries to stay right on his back tire. Both riders getting that quad pretty clean. FTE actually making a mistake. Observer right back on the back fender of the number 58. Both riders absolutely hanging it out. FTE landing in the corner. Observer with a slight mistake, having to jump that edge of the track. FTE holding strong. Oh, and FTE off the track he goes. Giving Observer a chance to butt in there. FTE was actually kind of starting to pull away. And now Observer nearly side by side with the number 58 as they launch over the biggest jump on the track. One more lap to go for these dudes. Oh, FTE hanging it out. FTE inside, Observer taking the momentum around the out. 0.43 separating the two with 1 lap to go. Crazy stuff going on. Who is gonna get it? Both riders tire tapping. Observer and FTE both getting that clean. Who's gonna get the better scrub over the quad? And Observer is gonna get reset. That's it. Oh yeah. That's going to be a game. Unless FTE makes an absolutely tragic mistake. FTE is going to take this Moto 1. More mistakes for the 000. Keep an eye on number 58 as this race comes slowly to a conclusion, or quickly. Both these guys are super quick. So Observer picking Dove Point, feeling confident coming into it, and FTE looking like he might steal this first round race from the 000. Another mistake by Observer. FTE just got to stay consistent. He's going to be 1-0. One more corner. Number 58, FTE is going to steal this win. Move up in the series 1-0 over the 000 of Observer. Both riders on rails. Could have went either way, but big mistake by Observer on that last lap. Take a look at some lap times once we get this countdown over with. Take a look at some lap times. 140, 139. So Observer with the better lap time, but just coming up short after a big mistake on that last lap. I believe we're moving on to Southwick for FTE Moto's choice of track. Gonna be interesting to see how it plays out. We're gonna go roll right into that real quick. All right. FTE taking that round one win on Dove Point over the 000 of the Observer. Next up is FTE's track pick, Southwick. Definitely one of FTE's stronger tracks, hence the pick. But obviously, Observer, super fast, definitely has a great chance of winning, but gonna be tough to steal this one from FTE. FTE's feeling a little confident after that first round. Just gotta stay consistent, especially on the probably one of the roughest tracks in the game. FTE off the start. Oh, an Observer gonna hit that gate, trying to time it. FTE gonna be out to an early lead. Once again, Observer's gonna have to play catch up. Getting a nice launch into that bull turn. Bobbling a little bit. Oh, and FTE gonna bounce out. Observer up the inside, taking over the lead. So now Observer with a little bit of confidence, sitting in that number one spot here on lap one. Can FTE bounce back? Make a pass stick. Oh, FTE nearly into the banners. This is going to be... Oh, this is going to be down to the wire. This is going to be nuts. Both riders tearing it up. Looks like Observer's starting to inch away just slightly, maybe. Just slightly. FTE obviously still right there, but... Ooh, Observer getting an odd hop going up that inside. FTE getting the driver around the outside. Who's got the consistency? No rule on that inside line. Both riders able to take it. Observer launching into that bull turn once again. Ooh, and FTE getting hung up in the banner. Big mistake by the number 58. Big mistake. Observer, lots of breathing room. Oh, FTE, all kinds of mistakes here in round 2. Take a look at Observer, kind of see the gap. Observer's coming down there and FTE's up top. So, I mean, FTE's still pretty close. Close enough to capitalize on a mistake for sure, but woo, Observer, he's zoned in. Doesn't seem like any big mistakes out of the 000 so far this round. Trying to force that tiebreaker at WW. Playing it cool around that outside, trying to stay smooth. Oh, and FTE coming into the fence again. Another mistake. Gonna need something big out of the Observer if he wants to come back. 5.3 seconds down. FTE hoping for a miracle here in round 2. Looks like Observer holding strong for sure. Nearly crashing. Coming together with that banner. Another crash out of the number 58. As long as Observer doesn't get stuck, he's going to take this round 2 win on Southwick and force that tiebreaker. The 000 Observer learning from his mistakes from Dove Point, putting it all together. And having a pretty solid, consistent ride here at Southwick. Evening the score 1-1 and moving on to that WW tiebreaker. Great job to both guys. Going to be an exciting round 3. We're going to get it going here in just a moment. Tiebreaker. 5 seconds. Round 3, baby. Observer versus FTE in the tie-breaking round here at WW. FTE taking the win at Observer's pick. Observer taking the win at FTE's pick. Tiebreaker round. Let's get it. Who's got it? 000 or 58? Gonna be a battle. Observer with that inside gate. 30-second board is up. It's up. And, oh, FT smoking the gate, trying to time that thing hard. Keep our eye on FT and that follow cam. Ooh, already getting some weird hops. Both riders getting that tricky little transfer onto the single clean. Both riders agreed no to the big jump in the back. FT holding on tight. Ooh, little mistake by FTE. Trying to keep Observer in his sights. Oh, but on rails here on lap 1. Oh, an FTE, big mistake off the track. That's going to be costly. Gonna be tough to recover from that one. Only 3.2 seconds down, not bad. Anything can happen on these tracks. FTE, fast enough to make it happen. Still plenty of time left, 2 laps to go. Ooh, FTE almost coming together with that little barrier. Just slipping by though. Ooh, FTE getting that thing clean again. I think Observer actually had to go to the outside that time around. So FTE keeping his composure. Trying to inch his way closer and closer, and it looks like he's oh, and he goes off the track. He got on that back tire and couldn't turn. Another rough go for the 58. I guess we could talk about prizes real quick. So basically, I think the top 16 all going to be put in a raffle for some cool stuff. The top 8 are going to be put in a raffle for the Jordan Bailey jersey, the signed Jordan Bailey jersey, I believe. Winner of the whole event is going to get 2 entries in. So that's pretty cool. I mean, there's no position awards, I don't believe, but there are raffles for everybody, so everybody has equal opportunity to win. So it's gonna be pretty sick. I'll be going out on Instagram Live for that. I'm not sure when, probably sometime this week. And we'll do some raffles live on the gram. I'm ready for it. FTE coming back this lap, but I don't think he has enough time. Gonna need a crash out of the 000. Oh, that's kind of smooth. That's kind of sick. Interesting little scrub by the 58. So FTE definitely making up a ton of ground here on lap 3, but don't think it's going to be enough as Observer just holding too strong, too consistent. Gonna need something out of the 000. One more lap and could have been super duper close. Oh, an Observer! Side by side and FTE! Oh, God! Almost a crazy change. Both riders, big mistakes. An Observer. Wow, gonna take that round 3 win. Wow, almost handed it right to FTE. FTE side by side and made a mistake himself. Dang, that's crazy. Great job to both riders. Woo! FTE on the comeback trail. He was flying. Wow. All right, next up we got Fu Man against Vortex, number 3 versus the number 11 seed. It looks like Fuboy wants Toronto, so Fuboy with the Toronto pick. All you Xbox boys, you got your boy coming up, so tune in. Call all your homies. It's time to watch the Fu Man throw down on Toronto Supercross. All right, ladies and germs, Xbox fellas, call your boys, because your boy is about to throw down on Toronto. Tell them to come hit up the stream, watch Fu Manchu get it done. Vortex knocking out M. Hughes in the first rounds. Got a little upset. The number 11 beating the number 6, so great job to Vortex for getting through into the quarters. Gonna try and see if he can do something against the fastest Xbox rider here on Toronto Supercross. Gonna be interesting to see exactly what he can do. 3 lappers on Toronto, gonna be quick. Gotta limit those mistakes, because if you go down, you in trouble. Final matchup of the quarterfinals. Here we go. Fuboy Vortex, number 3, number 14, 3rd seed versus 11 seed. Gate drop and Fu getting that jump. Off to an early lead he is. Vortex going a little too far. Only gonna be about a 2-minute race or so. Maybe even quicker. We got Fuboy racing. That dude's quick. Vortex with an interesting line. You're gonna get almost go over the bars there, and Fuboy already starting to pull away after 1 lap. Vortex trying to hang in there and hope for a mistake, but Fuboy on rails early. 2.7 seconds. Vortex gonna need a big mistake, big crash, maybe a couple. Take a look back at the number 3 of Fuboy. Known for that smooth riding style. Effortless. Minimal mistakes as he zips around this Toronto Supercross. Tale's getting the race that he wanted to see. He said he would like to see a tiebreaker on Toronto, but this is going to have to be the next best thing. Fuboy going down to lap 3. One more to go. Oh, is he going to get the big line? Oh, almost does. Could have got a better preload, but now 8 seconds up on Vortex. Fuboy launching that triple. Straight launching that triple. Couple more sections to go, and Fuboy with an easy win here in the quarterfinals. We'll get Vortex's track up next. And that'll be it. Try and force a tiebreaker. Fuboy coming through last section, taking an easy win here in round 1 of his quarterfinals matchup. Fuboy with that blazing fast 47.05 lap time here on Toronto, and it looks like Vortex is going to be choosing Hangtown. So, coming up, we got a Pro National DLC track. We're going to get that rolling. Stay tuned. Round 2 of the matchup between Vortex and Fu Man. All right. Second round between the Vortex and Fu Man. Futon matchup. Hangtown, baby. 2020 Hangtown Motocross Classic National. Who's got it? Who's got it? Thanks, FT. Love the support. Number 3 on the outside. Number 14 on the inside. 30-second board is up. Fu Man Shu. The Sparrow. Gate drops and Fu Boy getting the jump. Can Vortex slide in there? Maybe so. Looks like he does. Oh, and both riders going to bounce out. Vortex maintaining that lead though. Fu Boy getting the wheelie glitch. Ooh, slight mistake by Fu. Vortex maintaining that lead here on lap 1. Vortex feeling confident in his Hangtown track pick. And looking good so far here on lap 1. Fu Boy says, swiggity swooty, I'm coming. Fu getting a nice run up that uphill roller, double, triple section, whatever. Oh, and getting bounced out. Vortex racing a wide track. It's like the Cooper Webb of MXvsATV. Knows exactly where you are, says Ricky Carmichael. See if he can do it again. Oh! Call you Vortex Webb 2121. Ooh, and Fu Boy getting that jump. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, big mistake by Fu. Too much momentum going in there. Vortex launching that thing. So Vortex is hanging in there here on lap 1. Can he fend off the Fu Man for another couple laps? Oh! Oh! Great racing going on. Number 11 seed trying to show a wheel. Oh, mistake by Vortex. That's going to open up some room for Fu, and that might be all she wrote. Great effort by Vortex on lap 1. Going to try and hang in there and hope for a mistake out of the number 3. I don't want to hear none of that, Spirit. Keep it to yourself. Vortex is hanging in there. Look at the number 14. This would be crazy if Vortex managed to steal this from the number 3. That would be a huge win. Hanging in there. Both riders getting that jump. Nice. Ooh, probably gonna get reset. Oh. Only a couple sections to go, and Fuboy gonna go 2-0 and move on to those semifinals. But a great effort by Vortex. Showing a wheel, leading the lap. Not easy to beat. Man of Fuboy's caliber. Coming down the final straightaway, Fuboy sees the light, and he's on to the semifinals. Fuboy versus Observer, myself versus Tin Man. We're going to take a quick break because we're going to finalize a bracket for the semifinals, and then we're going to get things rolling, starting with myself and Tin, so stay tuned for some of the most intense racing of the night or day. So since 10 is the higher, actually we'll say lower seed, better seed between him and myself, he's getting the first track pick and he's going to go with Goat Farm. So first race between him and myself is Goat Farm, and I got to leave because I'm a spectator. Crap. Alright, Goat Farm is going to be the track. Don't look at my screen. Me versus Tin Man. Who you guys got? Who's it gonna be? I'm feeling confident. Got 21 guys in here. You guys gotta have opinions. Like, who's it gonna be? You gonna be me? Or is it gonna be Tin? Alright, I'm going mute. Sit back, relax, and watch the beat down. And I'm not talking about me. This dude's out here running 148s in races. What the heck? So Tin Man taking that first round win against myself. Now it is my track pick, and I'm gonna go with Coconut Beach. So, gonna be a quick race, but it's about all I got against Tin. So we're gonna see how it goes. Minute and 50 seconds before we get this rolling. If Tin beats me, he's gonna be moving on to the championship round. If I win, then we're going to a WW tiebreaker. So let's get it. Can't say I'm surprised, but I now have the fastest coconut beach time on any console. So, I'll take it. Good job, 10. I tried. But how can I complain? Great job, 10. And good luck in the championship. We're going to be moving on to Food Boy versus Ub. We're going to have to get a change of hosts. I believe Tim Man's going to be hosting, so I'll change to spectator. And yeah, we'll get it rolling. Stay tuned. Hold up, waiting on an invite to get into the next semifinal lobby. Should be getting it going here in just a short moment. And it looks like we're going to be going to Redbud. Just waiting on an invite to get into that lobby. So hold tight. Still waiting on an invite. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. There she is. Let's get it rolling. Observer versus Foo. Semi-final matchup number 2. All right, all right. Observer versus Foo, number 2 seed versus the number 3. Time to get after it. Observer picking Redbud as his track. 43 seconds from getting this show on the flippin' road. We are getting ready to come to a conclusion here in these races. Just got to get through Observer and Foo. And then the 3rd place race. And then the finals, the championship. So it's been a long day, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Time has expired, and these guys are getting on the gate. Let's get it rolling. .30-second board is up. Foo versus Ub. 000 versus 3. Observer off the start. Who's going to get it? Oh, Ub a little late. Foo Boy getting a nice jump and taking that whole shot. Can Observer stay on that back tire and force him into a mistake? Both riders looking good so far. Foo Boy landing on the... Ooh, and Observer off the track he goes. Foo Boy off the track. Both riders squirreling. Observer getting wild. A couple mistakes by Foo Boy. Observer's hanging in there. Inside, outside. Plenty of time left to go. Another mistake by Foo. An Observer up the inside. Foo Boy's got it going up the Monza wall, however. Observer trying to tuck in there. Can he do it? Nearly making it stick. Is Foo Boy going to go for the jump? And Observer takes his line. Nice move by the 000. Oh, an Observer. Too much speed going in that corner. Observer making a bunch of little mistakes. Foo Boy coming through the finish line, leading the way. Just behind him, 3 seconds down. Observer. Still 2 laps to go. Plenty of time for something to happen. But Foo Boy out front. Got that first lap out of the way, feeling good. Take a look at Foo from his perspective. See what's going on. Taking it nice and easy going into that corner. Trying to stay consistent. Trying to stay smooth. Super smooth at that. Had that first lap jitters. Now Foo Boy's looking clean here on lap 2. Looks like more mistakes by Observer as he comes up that Monza wall even further down than he was the first lap. No problems here on the second lap for the number 3. Fuboy launching the finish. Oh, that's an interesting line. I don't know if he tried to use the side of a track as a landing or if that was an accident, but that was pretty clean. Oh, and Fuboy into the banner. Still plenty of room between him and Observer. Looking to take the first round win as long as he can stay consistent for about another 3/4 of a lap. Little case, nothing too big. Up the Monza wall one last time for the number 3. Fuboy just going to try and tiptoe his way to the finish. Take a pretty smooth win here in the first round. Let you guys know the next track for these two here in a moment. Fuboy, last corner. Taking the win, throwing a knack for the stream. Great racing by Fuboy, staying consistent, staying smooth. Observer riddled with some mistakes there at the beginning, but ultimately coming up a little short. And it looks like Fuboy choosing Goat Farm as his track for this second round matchup. So, Fuboy manages to come away with the win. He's going to be facing Tin Man in the championship. The Observer can pull through and win this race. They're going to be moving on to the tie-breaking round at WW. Nonetheless, winner of this is gonna race 10. Loser is gonna have to race me. Minute and 12 seconds before we get this Goat Farm race underway. I know Foo's good here, but I'm interested to see how Observer can do. I know he's good too, but I don't really pay attention here. All right. Round 2 for Observer and Foo. Goat Farm National. Both riders pretty solid starts. Foo Boy jumps to an early lead. See if Observer can hang in there. Maybe make something happen on the number 3. Little mistake by Foo. Observer going for the pass, and it looks like he's going to make it stick. Lap 1, Observer takes over the lead. Foo Boy, you know Foo Boy is not going anywhere. Both riders gonna get the big jump. Looks like Foo Boy. Nice little adaptation. Looked like he wasn't gonna make it at first, but pulled a pretty crazy little line and managed to get the wall jump clean. Neck and neck. Both guys looking good so far here in round 2. Foo Boy up the inside quick. Ooh, an Observer gonna duck under him and make the pass back. Observer holding strong here on lap 1. Foo Boy with an inch. Oh my goodness. Never even thought about taking that line. But I know that I'm gonna be. As long as whenever I race this track next, because that was pretty nuts. So both riders looking super fast. Foo Boy getting the jump nice and clean. Trying to duck under. Can he do it? Foo Boy getting that momentum. Hasn't been able to make it stick too well yet. Observer's definitely hanging in there. Ooh, Foo with the nice line. That was clean. That corner can be tricky. Foo getting that nice and clean. Both riders getting it clean. Foo staying a little bit lower. Gonna pull up on that back fender. Ooh, maybe was that a mistake? Didn't look like it affected him too much. Both riders getting the wall jump once again. Flawless race so far by both, but Foo gonna launch into the corner, and it looks like he might have taken out Observer. Hung him up a little bit at least. Foo Boy into the lead. I want to see that line that Foo did again. That was pretty gnarly last time. Coming around the outside. Looks like he's going to stay on the outside again. Hooks that kind of nice. And definitely got it cleaner last lap round, but that's a pretty gnarly line. So one more lap to go. Both riders about the same distance as they came through last time. Just flip positions. So we'll see if Foo Boy can hang on to it here on lap 3. Or if Observers can bounce back and remake the pass. Get that momentum going around the outside, and he sure does. Both riders looking so good. Looks like a little mistake by both. Observer getting a little bit worse mistake. Foo Boy opening up a little bit of a gap here about halfway through the third and final lap. Observer probably going to need a pretty big mistake, maybe a crash out of Foo. Trying to hang in there. Doing a great job. I know how fast Foo can be on this track. Observer not shying away. Looks like gonna maybe get the wall jump again. Sure does. Scrubs it. but don't know if he's going to have enough time to bounce back without a mistake. And observer lagging a little bit. Both these guys are going to have pretty crazy laps. Should have pretty crazy laps. Oh, and mistake by Observer, and that's all she wrote. Foo Boy to the chip. And me and Observer gonna battle it out for third place. Get a Foo Boy coming through the finish. So Foo taking that win on Redbud and holding strong here on Goat Farm. Moving on to the championship. Great job to the number 3. Great job to Observer for holding strong and doing all he can, because no, he did. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to go right into me and Observer. And then after me and Observer race, we're going to go into the championship. So stay tuned for me versus Ub. Observer's picking Loretta's as his track of choice. Gonna be interesting, to say the least. Gonna be going mute once again. You guys will get to watch from my perspective, just like the rest of them. But this is for third place overall. Me versus Observer. And then after this is over, we'll go right into the championship between none other than Tin Man and Foo. So just a minute and 35 from getting this thing rolling. And yeah, that'll be it. All right, guys, moving on to round 2 for the third place matchup between myself and Observer. We're going to go to Rolling Hills. So we're going to go right into that, get that done. If I win, then I'm third overall. If Ub wins, we're going to the tiebreaker. And then after we're done, straight into Tin Man versus Foo for the championship. Alright, quick little break. Waiting on an invite from Observer for the lobby, and then we're going to get the championship underway. It's been a long day, and I know you guys have been waiting to see this this little showdown, but it's coming. It's coming up quick, so get ready. So it looks like the two guys in the championship have picked their tracks. Tin Man gets first choice. And Foo's gonna get second. There's my invite for the championship, and we're about to get this show on the road. Let's go. Gonna be awesome. Tin Man's track gonna be Southwick. Hard for these guys to really pick a track that the other might not be good at, because they're both too good at the game. So really it's all just personal preference, I guess. Still waiting on Tin Man to join this lobby, and there he is. Time to get after it. Call your girlfriend, tell your mom, get your Xbox boys in, call your PSN friends, because this is gonna be wild. Let's get the AMA in here. This is better than Supercross. I don't care. Four seconds, well, I guess no seconds. About to get the biggest head-to-head showdown in the history of MXvsATV underway. The two absolutely unquestionable greatest players that this game has ever seen, ready to duke it out in a best-of-3 series. The MXvsATV head-to-head championship, hosted by none other than MXO Sports, is bringing together the biggest showdown that this game has ever seen. Tin Man, number 1 seed. Fuboy, number 3 seed. Ready to duke it out. And it all starts here on Southwick. Both riders right next to each other on the gate. 30-second board is up. And off they go. Fuboy with the jump. And Tin Man just behind. Tin Man nearly getting reset, avoiding a travesty, and Fuboy's gonna launch it, getting that nice wheelie glitch. Both riders looking good so far. Gonna be the gnarliest racing of the day. The gnarliest matchup that this game has ever witnessed. And it's going down right now. The two best. Tin Man on the inside, trying to jump in there. Getting a little bit better of a run. I thought he got thrown sideways a little bit. Both guys getting nice runs going through there. Fuboy still holding down the lead, nearly coming together with the banner. Whoa. Some weird laggy stuff going on with the game. I'm not really sure what's going on, but looks like Tin Man taking over the lead. Fuboy now in second. Interesting lag going on in the game. I'm not really sure what's going on. Hopefully these guys aren't feeling it. Tin Man out front. Fuboy just behind. Big mistake by Tin. Off the track he goes, and Fuboy into the lead once again. Big mistake by the number 1. Corner can be tricky. Whoa. Gnarly wheelie by Tin. Right back onto the back tire of Fu. 2 laps to go. The most fast, the most consistent riders this game has to offer. Near watching it go down. Tin Man been getting pretty good drives through that section, getting right back on that back tire. Get a nice wheelie glitch, staying on the edge of that track. Both guys looking pretty flawless. I don't think either of them are really going faster than one another. Riders looking solid. 1 lap to go here in this first round. Fuboy still leading the way, only 1.5 seconds ahead of the number 1. Can Fuboy stay off the ground? Oh! Oh, and Tin hits him! Fuboy goes down and Tin lands right on his bike. Gotta hang it all out. Another little mistake by Fuboy, but keeps his momentum going somehow. Neck and neck, both riders giving it all they got. Who's gonna do it? Ooh, both guys getting a crazy run through that corner. That corner's so tough. Tin getting the drive. Can he get in there? It's like, oh, both riders getting stuck again. That's twice that Fuboy has made a mistake in front of Tin and held both of them up. It looks like Tin gonna get a little bit better of a drive. Both guys duking it out, getting the run. Can 10 squeeze his way in there? Oh, dang, that's so close. That is gnarly. Great first race by both these guys. Fooboy out front. And it looks like Foo's going to take that round 1 win. Woo! Dang. Both guys absolutely hauling. Crazy race. All right. A minute and 13 seconds to go. Fooboy, track of choice, Bighorn West, feeling confident. Meanwhile, the number 1 at Tin Man looking for a little redemption after his loss to Junior Spirit here earlier in the day. Definitely coming into this one looking to make a statement and force that tiebreaker at WW. However, 33 seconds to go. If Fooboy takes this win, he will be your official MXvsATV head-to-head champion. The nerves are high. The sweat is flowing. We're about to get round 2 of the greatest matchup this game's ever seen underway. Tin Man and Foo. Bighorn West. Round 2 of a possible 3. And off they go. Tin Man gonna smoke that thing once again. And it looks like Fooboy out to an early lead. Tin getting that drive around the outside. And right back up onto the... Whoa! Nearly right back onto the back tire of the number 3. Both riders making some quick mistakes here early. Oh, and big mistake by Tin. And that just might be it. I mean, a little too early to call, of course, but it is going to be so hard to catch up to Fu with only 3 laps. Definitely going to need a big mistake out of the number 3. Plenty of time left, plenty of stuff that can happen. But not the way that the number 1 Tin Man wanted to start his race. Take a look at Fu, currently leading the way, taking that inside line. Tin Man coming through the finish line, 2.54 seconds down off your leader. Oh, big mistake by Fu. Off the track he goes. And Tin Man right onto the back tire once again. And that, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and germs, is a big change of events, and we have a battle on our hands once again. Lap and a half to go. Number 1 versus number 3. About to get after it. Ooh, Tin bouncing out of that rut. Another mistake by Tin. Little out of character, but things happen. Tough race, nerves are high. Tin Man coming up to the finish. One more lap for the number 3. Can he hold on? Coming up a little short on that triple. Hanging in there. Tin Man doing all he can. Try and make up any ground on the number 3. But it might just be too late. Fu Boy. 2 hole shots. And it looks like just a little bit less mistakes than the number 1. About a third of a lap to go. Tin Man and Fu Boy just might be your head-to-head champ. And it looks like that's all she wrote. Tin Man down again. Fu Boy, 2 more corners left. 1 corner, the number 3, Fu Boy. Consistency, speed, and a knack for the stream. Taking that win. And Fu Boy, your 3rd overall seed, is your MXO Sports MXvsATV head-to-head champion. Great job to both guys. The gnarliest matchup this game has ever seen. The 2 fastest guys that this game has ever seen. And it was super exciting to watch. Great job to not only Tin and Fu on a awesome performance for the stream, for the community, but great job to the other 14 guys that came out and participated. It was awesome to watch, and it's been a lot of fun to commentate. But yeah, once again, congrats to Fu. Head-to-head champ. We should have some official results and probably some other stuff to be posted. Maybe tomorrow or sometime this week. And then also this week we'll be doing the raffle for the prizes that we got. So stay tuned for that. Check out the Instagram, and that should be it. Once again, thank you to all you guys for hanging in there and watching the stream and tuning in with me all day. It's been a long day, but we made it through. But yeah, one more time, big congrats to Fu Boy, head-to-head champ.